Hello.
Hey Glenn, how's it going?
Oh, not too bad.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Hmm. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I lost track of time. Forgot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's about freezing here today.
Yeah, I know about what you mean. I'm down in Dodge City.
Ah, yeah. Yesterday it was in the 60s.
Yeah,
Day before, whatever.
the big storm came through, and
Hmm. Oh,
then we got a little winter again.
oh, yeah. I think this is going to be about it, though.
Yeah, I think so too. It's the right time of year for
Hmm.
global warming to start.
Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, after talking to you last time, you and Roman, I
Yeah.
looked up a couple of things. There's actually an exotic animal chart for war animals.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And by the way, giant war pigs are on it,
Awesome.
along with, let's see, uh, giant goats, cats, tigers and big tigers and whatnot,
Right.
bears, giant wolves or dogs, axe beak, medium dinosaurs, um, constructs, giant insects. There's a whole range of these things.
Well, that's to be expected if you got one. You know,
Hmm.
once you get away from horses, you get all the fun stuff.
Well, yeah. Hmm. Well, now the difference is uh, the horses are the most economical. The exotic mounts, which is every goddamn thing else, cost more money.
Right. And might eat you.
Uh huh. And the other thing I was going to bring up, which I hadn't thought of until you guys started talking chariots, whatever you guys decide, it needs to be the whole crowd.
Right.
You know, among other things, I've done a few campaigns with armies. It makes your DM's life miserable when one of you's with the infantry and the other guy's with the cavalry, you know. So if you're going to do chariots, you're all going to be chariot uh, jockeys.
Okay.
Or, and unlike modern armies, most of the armies up until the Napoleonic era, they didn't furnish you jack.
Right. You had to.
If you owned your own horse, you automatically became part of the cavalry. If you were on
Right.
foot, you were infantry. Um, in this case, if you all want to be chariot jockeys, there are chariot companies that hire extra people, but it will be their chariots, not your own, you know. So, on the other hand, that would be cheaper than buying your own horses.
Yeah. Well, at first level, we can't really be all that picky.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
But yeah, there's a whole menagerie of exotic war beasts. Uh, you guys can pick one, or I can just roll. since I found where the chart is. They got charts for every goddamn thing in 5th edition.
Well, like you said, we'll have to have us all together.
Yeah.
It's really going to depend on our fighters.
Yeah.
Because if we do chariots, we can have a 2-man chariot team.
Yeah. Well, if there are 4 of you, that's 2 chariots worth. And
Yep.
basically, you just have a lead chariot and a wingman, and all the chariots work in 2 chariot groups. You know, that's an easy one to bullshit and and make a story for, you know.
Since we'll be doing the fighting, you know, we'll probably have a 3rd person in each chariot to do the driving.
Yeah. Well, one of the interesting choices on the chart for exotic war beast, by the way, is trained gorillas. You put them in leather armor and you have them pull your chariot. If you have gorillas as your motive force, you do not need a driver, because the gorillas respond to voice commands or to the trumpet and drum signals from your army, which they can memorize easily. They are a large beast, but they're a very bright beast.
Okay.
Now, if you're in a chariot company pulled by gorillas, you have certain advantages. Number one, if you get in close in a press, the gorillas can whomp on things with the best of them. Unlike horses that just get hamstrung, the gorillas can mash people if they're dumb enough to try that. Number two is, unlike horses or giant dogs or pigs, gorillas can throw rocks before they engage. And I mean, they can pick up a piece of granite the size of a bowling ball and sail it about as far as most people throw javelins. And it does a lot more damage.
Very cool. Well, it's, you know, those are all things to think of. If you probably don't know how to. Do you know how to send pictures on text message?
No. However, I can tell you that which books and publications this stuff comes out of. It's entitled Tome of Heroes. So and there's also a chart for them in the let's see, it's the Book of Magic or Marvelous Merchants, Magic Merchants. Hang on a second, it's in the next room. I will just grab it and then I can tell you the title.
I'm going to see if I can get a hold of Constantine.
Okay.
Yeah, in Roma.
Okay, I'm back. One of them is Tome of Heroes, and the other one is Remarkable Shops and Their Wares. These are
what?
5th edition add-on books, just like you know, Tasha's Cauldron and Xanathar's Guide to Everything. So,
Okay.
I'm sure you can find them online.
Yeah, I've got to find them in a shop because online shopping for a moving delivery is pretty difficult.
Well, there is that.
So in April, I'm going to be spending a few days in Kansas City for my mom's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll take a look around then.
Okay.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to try and get a hold of Constantine and Roma.
Okay.
All right, Glenn, I figured out what the problem was, and I got a hold of both of them.
Okay.
We had our daylight savings time change over last Sunday.
Oh.
They did not.
Ah.
So
I see.
be 5 or 10 minutes, and they'll both be here.
Okay. I never even thought of that one.
Yeah, I didn't think about it either until Constantine was saying, "Are we early, or aren't you early?" And I'm like, "No."
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, yes, but it's not my fault.
Yeah. No. I blame the government.
I blame Benjamin Franklin.
Yeah, him too.
It made sense before electric light.
It made sense when we were a primarily agricultural nation.
Those two things are pretty much synonymous.
Yeah, they happened about the same time, didn't they? uh,
Oh, I'll be right back. I now need to go make a phone call. So hold down the fort. Don't exit the stream, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Okie dokie.
And of course, because I want to play D&D, they finally got my fucking load ready. So
Of course.
I've been calling on the hour every hour since fucking 6 o'clock this morning.
Right.
So enjoy the view while I get the truck ready.
Okay.
Those are all the other poor bastards who are waiting around for their loads.
Right.
They make you drop off your trailer and then get off the property.
Right.
And then they tell you some time that has no meaning to them, but means you have to pester them until they finally get their job done. The driving itself is great. Some of these suppliers, though.
Right. Kind of a pain.
Not very reliable. Be right back. I'm going to go outside and well, I'm not. I'll still be able to communicate. I'm going to go outside. It might get a little loud.
Okay.
I have to check my tires.
Oh, goody.
They're important, you know.
Well, yeah.
And I need to check my lights too while I'm at it.
Yeah.
Ho-po are very, very persnickety about your lighting. So you got anything fun planned for this week? Now that you're no longer on cat duty, since everybody's
Not
back.
really. Everybody's supposed to get back tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, they're all packing up and leaving today, but they're leaving like Lumberton, Mississippi today.
Right.
So they'll be back tomorrow. And they'll tell me all about whipping up on people or getting beat up, or rained on or both.
Well, they've had their fair share, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Wettest week of the spring.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Anyway, we'll see how they do. But no, I don't really have any plans. Oh, I was going to tell you, Monday, Gweth has like one of her therapies in Manhattan. I'm going to take maps for the new campaign with me. And after she's done, I'll hit like Copyco or somebody and have them scan it. So Monday or Tuesday, it ought to be showing up in your computer.
Okay. Do you see my name today?
Yeah.
Richard Cranium, and it goes with this fine avatar.
Well, yes, I saw the
dickhead.
The dickhead picture, yes, earlier.
That's actually a mask you can buy on eBay.
I'm sure it is.
You remember when I was going to school and did the fucking wrestling?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's funny because that was my fucking Mexican wrestling name was Cabeza Vega, which means dickhead in Spanish.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was about the funnest way I ever earned drinks.
Yeah.
Back when I was young and dumb and my body was strong enough to take the abuse.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
We have 3 minutes and 20 seconds until I can move the truck.
Right.
By law.
Oh, goody. Yeah. Oh, by the way, before I forget, I need to leave about 3:30 to go pick Gweth up.
Okay.
She's over at Jess's hanging out, so about 3:30 my time. I don't know about anybody else.
Well, I'm in your time.
You're
today.
in my time zone. Okay. Beyond that,
Well, if I remember correctly. Oh, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
There, the boys are starting to pop up. Here's Constantine.
There we go.
Oh, do you hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
we do.
I hear you. Mm-hmm. How are
That's
you
fine.
doing?
I'm fine. I'm little bit busy.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of stuff going on around. Mostly
Yeah.
because I have second education, and again, we have a lot to study and not a lot of time, and it's hard.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Second degree much harder because you not need somehow work, somehow keep another activity with
Yeah.
family and find time to study all that. Mm, Not cheap,
Right.
but really useful stuff. But again,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But hey, you volunteered for it, so
Uh-huh.
Oh, I am totally agree with that because I just want to have a little bit more advantage in such unstable times
Mm-hmm.
because I'm not don't know how it's going next because ChatGPT it's one side it's very good tool and on another side I know about effective management. Um,
Yeah.
such kind of managers that believe that nine women can uh, how it's called burn a child with nine women can be burned in 1 month.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how common it is in United States, but in Ukraine it's really a regular thing.
oh, we have managers who have unrealistic expectations too. It's not
Yeah.
unique for you guys.
It's not about unrealistic expectations. They just don't care. They don't care about companies. They don't care about business. They care only about their year's bonuses. And
Mm-hmm.
if it's Q company next year, they don't care because they switch company in before that all collapse. We have sentence that it's look like play in Jenga.
Mm-hmm.
Politicians and managers just always play in Jenga. You must steal as much as you can until it's not all broken. And if it's broken, not your worst, the last who's broke it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
Yeah. Well, me too. On the other hand, I'm retired, so unlike you guys, I don't have to put up with it anymore. Uh, one of the nicer things about retirement.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it leaves me on kind of a fixed income, so uh,
Ah,
but I have a lot less stress.
yes. Main issue with that I'm not sure that I have an option to go on retirement.
Hmm.
It's trouble in your country if we correct it to Ukraine that much less stable. It's even less possible.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, that's one of the problems in this country. They got a whole bunch of other ones too, but
Mm.
that's okay. I learned to live with it when I got born here. Bill, you seem to be moving. Anyway. Anyway, sorry about the time thing, Constantine. Oh, Roman, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
I keep.
we were early. It didn't occur to us, but they did that daylight saving times change here, last Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, we probably
And
have it next week.
yeah. Pain in the ass where they changed the time. Oh well.
I don't know how much they save on that. If it's really matter, okay. At least that winter we totally agree with that because we need to somehow save as much electricity as possible. But
Yeah.
normally better. But we have proposals that we just stuck with winter time when
Yeah.
we really need to save some electricity.
Yeah. I always considered daylight savings time a good way for the banks to cheat me out of an hour's worth of interest on my account. Not that my account had that much money in it, but if they did it to a few 100 million people, it adds up.
Yes.
Yeah, but
But
the other
they
end
must
of the year,
compensate it next year.
you
Mm,
you
yeah.
get an extra hour in the fall, so
Yeah.
it evens out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
But they get
so.
that boost right before tax time.
Right. Mhm.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Where are you going, Bill?
I am going to go pick up a trailer, and then I'm going to New Braunfels, Texas.
Uh,
okay.
Lone Star State.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Your company based in Texas because you saw my.
parts of it, a part of it is, and it appears that the part that I'm freaking tied to at the hip is.
Not worst state, like I understand.
Not the worst, but not the best either. The problem with
What?
Texas is it's full of Texans.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You not like people in Texas?
They kind of full
How
of
about
themselves.
Mexicans? Hmm.
We have a toilet poem called, or an ode to Texas, and here's how it goes. Here I sit with my cheeks a flexin', giving birth to another Texan.
uh-huh.
Okay.
uh-huh.
What do you think is best state in the United States for your from your point of view?
You know, I don't know.
Mhm.
They're
Okay,
all really
which
not. You know, they're with the ones I don't like. I don't like Detroit. In fact, I don't like most of the cities,
Yeah.
but I really don't like Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
But other parts of Michigan are really nice. Um, I think Washington D.C. is my least favorite state.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oddly enough, the capital city of this country has the highest crime rate of any city in this country, by the way. They just
Oh, I heard about next city, not in directly in Washington. The few city around it that I know they have very high rate.
Mhm.
I'm not
Yeah,
right.
Baltimore is pretty
Yeah,
awful.
Yeah.
Philadelphia or
And
Baltimore.
Mm-hmm.
and then there's the murder capital of the United States, St. Louis.
Mm-hmm.
St.
I'll be
Louis.
right back. I have to go and talk to the good people at the guard check and find out
Okay.
where my lovely trailer is.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. No, I just no.
Yeah.
I just don't know about United States enough. I hear that not Washington, but that city near Potomac River, Washington, Baltimore, Philadelphia, they
Hmm.
have pretty high rate of crimes, and it's
Oh yeah.
Yep. Philadelphia is pretty awful too.
Yeah. Hmm.
But so's New York City these days.
Oh
Mm.
yeah. This is one of the reasons why I live in the middle of nowhere, an agricultural state. We don't have any large cities. Um,
Mm.
I never liked being in the cities. Too many people. Oh well.
How about the crime rate in your neighborhood? Like,
Well, the crime rate in most of the Midwest isn't that high because there simply aren't that many people. Uh, and the other thing is because of the low population density over the last, God, close to 40 years, it has become rather traditional in this country for military veterans to come
mm,
here and retire. Started during the
wow.
Korean War. There are tens of
Okay.
thousands of Vietnam War vets, and pretty much everybody who didn't get blowed up in the Gulf War has come to live in
Okay.
Kansas and Nebraska. Uh,
Yeah, you
so
don't want to mess with
we
such
have
people.
we don't have that many people, and a large number of them are crazy combat veterans. The,
and they have brotherhood around that experience, and they keep each other, and
Mhm.
all of them have guns and can use them.
yes, yes, exactly.
Mm,
As a result, there's a relatively lower crime rate here.
all the bad states claim that it's because they have too many weapons that can buy in your states.
Yeah. Hmm.
But I don't know. For me, just they can. Okay.
Well, they have made buying and selling of weapons in this country a major industry. And even though they have certain federal regulations, every state has its own different set of laws. And
Mhm.
the end result is it's
Some
so
cities even.
complicated. People can buy guns pretty much if they have the money. Uh, on the other hand, traditionally speaking, the United States makes a lot of its foreign trade in weapons sales. Um, I know when I was young and the Cold War was at its height, the our government was always bitching about uh, Russia selling weapons to third world countries. But what they didn't
Mm.
say was that my country sold almost 3 times as much to third world countries as the Russians did. Um, they
It's
never
Mhm.
put
one
that
big
on the
difference.
yeah, they
You
never put that on the
sell
news, you know.
one big difference. You sell mostly F-16 that was very expensive, and there are not so many of them you can sold. And Russia mostly sell Kalashnikov. They're very cheap, and for same amount of money, it's you
Yeah,
must
you
sold a lot of them
yeah, you're correct there as well. Yeah. Mhm.
because one anti-aircraft system can cost like how many? 400 for Kalashnikov and 100 million. You
Mhm.
can sell one Patriot complex or sell oh 4 million,
Mhm.
10,000, 40,000 Kalashnikov.
Yeah. Mhm.
It's about a little bit different
Well, yeah.
because Soviet industry not support So expensive. Yeah, one Patriot, it's equivalent to 250,000 Kalashnikovs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Yeah.
it's because I know that AR-15, it's good platform. It's still sold a lot, but it much less than Kalashnikov.
Mm-hmm.
Even in United States, you produce and sell a lot of them.
Well, Kalashnikovs are good guns.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Compared to what and for what?
Well,
Okay.
they're good guns in the fact that they're very hard to break.
AR-15
Mm-hmm.
AR-15 start be more or less good system practically 20 year from 90s. All AR-15 practically the same quality as Kalashnikov. In that I can say only one thing: Kalashnikov practically not change from when it started to produce. AR-15 updates.
1947, that would
Mm-hmm.
be.
Yeah, they updated a little bit from 70s last major updates when they changed caliber closer to AR-15 556. It's
And they
two
put
to
on the
three.
plastic stocks,
Yeah.
which I thought that was a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's about price. They still need somehow to compete with price and weight, because wooden it's just a little bit more weight and it's much harder to work with hard. But again, it's
Yeah,
about price.
but the one problem that the Kalashnikov has is muzzle drift, and that
Yeah,
extra weight was good for that.
yeah, I am totally agree with that. But again, AR-15 start be more or less good quality platform because at least in Ukraine, still a lot of people like Kalashnikov more, but it's mainly because it's cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy 2.5 Kalashnikov per one IR-15, at least on our market.
Yeah.
And if you're not too far away, it's not a bad gun. Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
range on the Kalashnikov sort of sucks for accuracy.
Yes, and main rule on war, you want to be as far from enemy as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's main issue with
Anyway,
Kalashnikov.
speaking of enemies,
Yeah,
we had defeated ours, and we're back at the village, getting ready to go across country and save some
Yeah.
yeah,
dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah. The Oracle left you a letter telling you that you needed to go and save the dwarves. Uh, the constructs that were at the oasis told you that they had left a couple of days before you got there. So, and they are mounted. Um, Now you guys went back to Uniontown and dropped off people and stuff.
And we were going to get our carriage.
And yeah, get your carriage. Now, in theory, if the dwarves left the oasis, they should be, and they didn't get lost, they should be somewhere in the northern end of the desert at this point.
Do you
If they're
remember?
heading basically towards the old dwarven city at the south end of the lake in the northern forest, which was their stated destination. So you could either fly out and try to intercept them or pick up their trail, since you'd be traveling faster than them, and track them until you could find them.
Mm,
Keeping in mind it's close to a month's travel from there to the old dwarven city. Well,
Mhm.
a little over 3 weeks.
Let's
So-
go. Let's get behind them and track them.
Okay. As you wish.
Well, we don't know where they're going to get ambushed or by who. We just know
Yeah.
that they're going to need our help. So it's best to follow them.
Mhm.
Okay. Then we need somebody track them. Who's good in tracking?
Well,
Not me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have
Me
jack
neither.
of all trades. I can do it, but I'm only going to do it with a, I don't know, what's the modifier for tracking?
it's a survival skill.
Yeah. I can
So
investigate, but survival it's not my. If we find something, I can
survival,
investigate it, but
it's a wisdom based skill. May I offer a suggestion?
Hire
Yeah.
somebody?
No, you're back in the capital, right?
Yeah.
You got the bloodhounds
Oh, yeah.
that you guys imported earlier. They're still in town.
Okay.
The
We'll take our puppies. Cool.
the you brought them back from the British Isles, where they you could take one of them and have them track for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. No, let's take 3.
You only got 3.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
Okay. Well, assuming you pick up the doggies and head back out, it's going to take you 2 days to get back to the Oracle, where their trail was. And from there, you can follow it north.
All right. Let's go.
They'll need a percentile for the first day's travel.
79.
Okay. And
Bill, you will roll for yourself or somebody need to roll for you?
You guys need to roll for me, please.
Okay. I just checked it because I.
okay. Well, you guys will get your carriage back, collect the bloodhounds, get a few supplies, and head back out. You will.
We need to grab horses or something like that because with hounds, then we need tracks. We probably not can't fly. Just need to drive with hounds.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We grab 2 horses per man and just. How many dwarfs we have in that party? Maybe we need to
There were
somehow.
4 of them.
Okay, and we have 4 horses. Yeah.
when they left the Oracle, they each had a riding mount and they had 2 pack animals carrying, you
Mhm.
know, extra water and supplies.
Okay.
Um, so
Oh. Oh. And I again stay without holding stuff. Can I try to figure out maybe we have bag of holding in capital city at least now?
mhm.
What I need to roll for that?
uh roll me a percentile.
Percentile. 86.
All right. Well, you actually do have a bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
They said that it came over on the or with the last shipload of Britons that are heading
Okay.
to fight the Orc Empire that's losing badly, by the way.
Okay.
Anyhow,
And we're happy
so
for that.
mhm. So yes, you do have a bag of holding.
How much it will cost me?
Uh let's see. I got to look that one up in the DMG. I don't have prices memorized. Uh
Mm, something around 500 gold pieces, like I remember.
mhm.
Portable hole is not an option.
No.
Oh,
Too
okay.
bad. Portable holes are fun.
There we
It's
go.
just much more space and no limit for weight.
Mhm. Bag of holding. Ah, wondrous item.
Be right back. And
Page
Constantine, could
153.
you roll and see if they have a ring of feather fall to? I'll be back in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
30 percentile for Bill's request.
Okay, roll a percentile for Bill.
30. 30.
You say 30.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. No, they do not have a ring of feather fall on the market. Constantine, in answer to your question about the price of this bag of holding, they're wanting 1,200 gold pieces for it.
Ow. I practically will be broken for that.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody can give me some extra money.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Uh, I not have so much on me. 1200 you said.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well,
I need 300
you've
extra.
got the you got the sea chest still that goes to Davy Jones's locker.
I have the chest with me.
Yeah,
I think
you
he's
guys brought
just
it
grab it
back
with
along with
dragon.
all the crabs and whatnot. You could see
Okay.
if you could talk him into taking that for the difference in the
Oh,
money. That will
oh.
require a persuasion check.
Glenn, you understand that my business mind have a business plan what to
Oh.
do with that chest.
Okay. Just the thought, anyway.
And when you remind me, I thought that Davy Jones grabbed it with him. If we have unlimited supply of crabs,
Mhm.
we can feed them few country.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You can just make a farm that produce practically free meat.
Uh-huh. Well,
And I don't know. I just think that better if I just collect some money because we're in capital. We have 10% of we have 10% of profit of businesses in that city.
mhm,
Oh, I will go to bank and see what we collect from last month till we're driving all around.
right.
Because if we have problem with money,
Mhm,
maybe we can grab some money.
right. Okay.
I need to roll something to see what happens with our
Right.
profits in that businesses.
I'm checking on that now.
Okay.
Well, pretty much it looks like you've made money off of the casino, but you're losing money on the Coliseum. But
Okay.
you've been made offers by all of the people, locals that need to rebuild uh, for the stone and building materials that the casino or that the Coliseum was made out of. Because apparently, once the constructs quitting doing fighting, they started importing monsters to have gladiatorial games with. But since all the monsters got turned loose and destroyed most of the town, the
Oh.
Colosseum is no longer all that popular with your
Okay.
customers anymore.
Mm, Bill's idea is always.
Anyhow,
Yeah.
as far as actual money goes, with the business profits and business losses, um, each of you have netted 250 gold pieces um, in the last fiscal quarter on your investments.
Okay.
Um, and there are people willing to sell or to give you money for the Colosseum so they can take it apart for the stone and that they can use themselves. If you want to go that route, you need to roll me a couple of 20-sider rolls
For
for
that, I need to
negotiations.
talk with Bill because Coliseum is
Let
he's
him do the negotiating. He has more
first of all
charisma.
he's doing negotiation, and second one it's his idea and his
Right.
baby. And if I it's my shipyard,
Mhm.
it's my business that I protect for ships that travel between England, that Celtic
Mhm.
kingdom and that city that supply a fleet of Union and so on. That my part of the business. And if I decide to burn it or sold it, it's my part. If Bill, I don't want to touch his Coliseum.
Hmm.
It's his decision.
Yep.
And about business idea, I practically have unlimited amount of crabs that we
Mhm.
can feed. Maybe we can build a farm for them
Hmm. Yeah.
and just sell that meat if they just not ended.
Right. Anyway, Bill,
Yes.
uh, there's no ring of feather fall handy. Sorry.
Oh
Uh,
well.
they're wanting outrageous amounts of money for the bag of holding. Constantine went to the bank and checked on you guys' investments and found you're making money on the casino and the shipbuilding and that sort of thing, but you're losing money on the Coliseum.
Oh, it's
After
not finished yet.
yeah.
But monsters already fly away and make a lot of damage in the city,
Yeah.
as you remember.
You've
Yeah,
it's
but we caught most of them.
mhm. Yes, but the casino, or I mean the Coliseum is losing popularity in your customer base. What with when the constructs quit fighting and then the monsters got loose and tore up uh, parts of the town, including some of the better bars and taverns, nobody seems all that interested in the Coliseum anymore.
Drink specials.
However, I was going to say a number of stonemasons and carpenters are making an offer on the Coliseum so they can take it apart for the stone and building materials and repair the
Oh
town.
no. Fuck those guys.
Okay.
We're going to have free drinks. One free drink with every fight.
Okay. We'll see
From
how
the-
that goes.
Well, we're going to have it from, if you got to pick your free drink up at the betting window in person.
Mhm. Yeah.
Bill, with my profit from businesses and all my money, I still miss 50 gold pieces to pay for bag of holding.
I'll give you 50 gold.
Okay, I'm stay without money.
Hmm. Okay. Anyway, now back to that random encounter roll that you guys just did for the first day's travel.
Hmm.
You guys have rolled up a random encounter.
Who will go?
When you headed back towards the Oracle, about the time you were crossing the mountains to start on the desert, getting close to the end of the day, you will have spotted a a large group of lizard men. Several thousand of them, as a matter of fact, along with almost 15 of those giant tortoises.
Hmm.
And they're flying both the one sky stone and the many sky stone banners, and they're not fighting each other.
Oh,
Do you wish to approach them?
we need at least. You said few thousand of them.
Yeah, about 2,000 of them, which,
Uh,
judging from what you saw of the villages, is pretty much the adult male population of both villages is here.
okay.
Now, they're on the other side of the foothills from you guys' kingdom, but they're basically just a couple of days travel from because they
Union
travel
capital.
on foot rather than horseback. But
I'll be right back. I have to weigh the truck.
okay.
Okay. Mhm. Okay. We need to find out what they want.
Hmm.
What garrison have Union capital? We need to
Uh,
know.
let me check here. And okay, it's getting close to sundown. So basically they are going to be they're making camp.
Mhm.
Actually, they're making two camps, one for one village's worth and one for the other. And they are setting up sentries, and they have not noticed you guys yet, unless you
Okay. I go in stealth. I want to go in that camps and hear what they talking, what they planning, and so on.
okay. Now, do you want to go to the camp of the northern villagers, lizard men, or the southern lizard men? As I
Mm.
said, they're not mixing, but they're not fighting.
South camp,
South
and
camp it is.
yes,
Okay.
and I will polymorph myself is in a local eagle, some kind of desert eagle that can
Oh,
be not spotted.
okay.
Just
Well
and
then, give me a stealth check with advantage
okay.
and an investigation check after that.
Stealth on the it's 3 plus. Oh, my proficiency with stealth. It will be 19. My stealth
Uh huh.
and investigation that I have even plus 7. It's 21.
Okay.
Just have plus 6 and plus 7. That's why it's just much
Mhm.
easier.
Well, it really wasn't that hard to figure out what they were talking about because they've got like a couple of their generals and a couple of their shaman uh, stood up in front of the whole bunch of them and gave them a pep talk. And apparently, someone has busted all of their sky stones, and they are convinced you guys did it. So they have come to slaughter the lot of you unbeliever infidels. And they're talking about killing everybody in your kingdom. No prisoners, no survivors.
Okay.
Um,
Hmm.
anyway,
Okay.
you can
We
go and
need to.
check the North Camp if you want.
Yes, but I expect that it will be the same result.
Uh-huh. It will require a stealth check at advantage and an investigation check for that
Stealth
one too.
check. It's 17,
Mm-hmm.
and investigation check. It's 217. It's different process, but it's the
Mm-hmm.
same result. 17 and
Okay.
17.
Well, you can stealth into the north camp. This one, they weren't quite as blatant about it, but rather than having everybody line up for a pep talk, in this case, all of their shaman and others are just getting together for a prayer meeting while everybody else goes about mundane business of in camping. But the guys holding the prayer meeting are praying to the dragon gods for vengeance, so that they can go in and kill everyone in your kingdom and avenge this insult to all dragon kind. And then offering blessings to everybody so they can come and kill you.
Okay.
Mhm.
We are in trouble.
Well,
Mm,
keeping in mind that they got about 2,000 guys here, and 15 of those big turtles, your kingdom has a population of about 10,000 guys.
mhm.
Okay, not everybody in your kingdom is a fighter, but
Yes, understand. Even if we have something around 1,000 or 2 mercenaries from Celtic Kingdom, it's again better.
it'll be about even numbers in battle. You'll have more magic users on their side. They will have giant turtles on theirs, and a limited number of.
I want to investigate their supplies because we're still in desert,
Mhm.
like I remember. And they, for 2,000 people, they need a bunch of water, a lot
Mhm.
of water, and a lot of supplies.
Yeah. Mhm.
I want to figure out where is the supplies, especially water.
That will require a separate investigation check.
19 before
Okay.
process.
Well, as you're tooling around looking like a bird uh, in the desert, you will find out that these guys don't have a pack train or anything like that. Essentially, like a lot of Stone Age war parties, every
Okay.
warrior is carrying his own supplies. Um, each of them had a backpack and 4 extra canteens. When they came into the desert, they used up most of that to get to the oasis. They refilled, and they're drinking the last of their water tonight. And tomorrow, they will be in the foothills of the mountains where there is small lakes and streams. So the idea of poisoning their water supply will be difficult, as they don't got one.
Okay. And Okay, I will look on that. Hmm. I am. No, I can't find. I need to investigate. I remember that we have some uh, strange chemicals that make all the turtles crazy. I want to
Uh,
investigate. Can I find some bottle of that in their camps? Do you remember that, Glenn?
yes, I remember it. I know what it's a pheromone based,
Yeah.
an enchanted pheromone based chemical.
Yes.
And last time they did it, that stuff was, well, you were at their villages,
Yes.
and that particular stuff was being kept and doled out by the head shaman of either tribe.
Hmm.
So you'd probably want to see about the head shaman's tent would be a good place to look.
Yeah. It's exactly when I plan to go because I
Mhm.
want to. I need something to prevent them to stop and prevent them from move. Investigation check. It's pretty bad. It's 16. It's 9 plus 7, but I don't know. Would be enough for that.
Okay. Uh, okay. Before you get to do your investigation, when you approach the shaman's area, I'll be damned. Okay. They have set up See Invisible around the tent. You're
I'm
not
visible.
invisible. You're polymorphed into something else. They can
Yes.
see you anyway. Right. Um, okay, yeah.
I'm not invisible. I'm visible. I just flying around and even can try to catch some meat if somebody will leave some dry meat or something like that. I even catch it and fly away with scream.
Mhm. Anyway, okay, now okay, and you said you rolled a 17 on the investigation.
16. It's 16. It's 9 plus 7. My roll is
Okay,
9, but I have 7 on investigation.
right. Okay, so 16.
Yes.
Gotcha. And well, apparently they did not bring any of that stuff with them this trip. And
Okay.
however, you will notice that in the head shaman's tent of the whichever camp I believe you're still in the north camp.
Yeah.
He does not have any of that tortoise assassination potions, but he does have a case of poison.
It can be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody inside the tent.
Not at this time. They're all out at their prayer meeting.
Okay, I will polymorph myself back in humanoid, put all that poison in my bag of holding, polymorph again an eagle, and fly back to the camp with all my news and all what I get.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, then you'll get back with your news and a dozen doses of poison.
Yes.
And
Oh, I didn't see it. How they prepare meal? They prepare that in big cauldron for a big amount of people, or each of them have their own supplies.
anyway, Bill's
Okay.
coming back.
Yeah.
All right. I've
Okay.
been listening along.
Oh, okay. Well, Constantine investigated the lizard men. Apparently, someone has shattered their big sky stones, the meteors that they worship as part of their tribal religion, and they seem to think it was you guys, your kingdom anyway. And they have now come to slaughter everyone in your kingdom.
Right.
And there's about 2,000 lizard men and 15 giant tortoises. Constantine checked. Unlike other enemies, these guys don't have a supply train. They're tribal warriors. Every one
Right.
of them had a backpack of food and 4 or 5 extra canteens. And then they walked across the desert. They're about out of supplies, but they're going to cross into the foothills where there's drinking water and things to eat. So he also stole a case of poison from one of the shaman.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. They don't seem to have any of the pheromone-based stuff to drive giant tortoises crazy. So
That's a pity.
mm-hmm.
Yes. It was. I think that I have chance to find something, but
Anyway,
Well, just before sunrise, I'd like to cast a spell on these guys.
Uh-huh.
I'm a friendly guy,
Uh-huh.
so I'm not even going to try to hurt them.
Right.
But what I am going to cast on them is hallucinatory terrain.
Ah.
And I'm going to make them think that, They're going towards the foothills when they're actually going through the desert.
So you're going to try and turn them around.
Yep.
Yes.
Hmm. Now, I have one other little quick question.
What's that?
Are any of you going to try and send warning back home?
Yes.
We can send a
So,
pigeon.
yeah, I prefer sending stones that we have to send message to our council
Hmm.
that we keep with us a long time.
Well, yeah. You can send the message to the council. They can sound the alarm and put the news out over the semaphore network in the kingdom, so everybody would be warned. And Bill,
And I have a this is a sort of a two-pronged attack.
okay,
I would like the rest of the party to go into the mountains and find a nice pass for us to set up an ambush.
Okay. And one more stuff.
While I lead these guys around on a merry chase through the desert.
They stay without water. I can give you. I think I just need be sure where exactly they try to refill their canteen and just put that poison that I get to that source and let them all to grab water for that source
mm-hmm.
and see what we
Okay.
get in half of the day. Because
Right.
we have, if they go to the desert and can't find water because they desperately need it,
Mm-hmm.
and if they find some water, I must be sure that that water will be not good for them.
Right. Now, Bill, I was going to mention these are fairly low mountains, like the San Andreas. There really aren't passes through these mountains because you can pretty much go through them anywhere. If you wanted them to go through a specific section, you'd probably be better off letting them chase you and then run there. You
Oh,
know?
trust me, they'll be chasing me before this is over.
Okay. Right. Okay. Well, if you're going to try and have them get confused about where the sunrise is, I'm assuming you're going to cast an illusion
Yeah, it's called hallucinatory terrain.
called hallucinatory terrain. Okay.
It's a 4th level spell I can cast now that I'm 7th level.
A 4th level spell. Okay. I need to look that one up just for laughs. Okay. Here we go. Hallucinatory terrain. Has a duration of 24 hours. Okay. Right. Okay, this is not mobile. You set it on a particular piece of ground and it stays there. And it is limited in how much area it covers. But it lasts 24 hours. Okay.
Right. All I have to do is keep these fuckers walking around in a circle out here in the desert for fucking a day.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was going to say looking at the area of coverage, you're basically going to cover their campsite, and that's about it. Once they leave their campsite, they're back in the non-hallucinatory world.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll need to have several of these loaded up.
Basically, yes, you'll have to have set up several of them to do what
Okay.
you're talking about.
Well, luckily, I travel with a sorcerer, and
Mhm.
I have 2 rings of holding.
Right.
So I can cast 4 of these in a big square and march them around in a circle all fucking day. And they'll think they're heading towards the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
And we can't
Okay.
recharge it twice. Okay. Hmm.
The other thing to think about as a possible plan B, they're all on foot.
Yes, and we can show ourselves if they want to kill exactly us.
You're faster than they are, so
Yeah.
that's also something to think about.
Yes. But I don't. I don't know. They're stupid enough to chase us even without water.
Unknown. Bill, they get an investigation check
And I get a
against your
magic
spell
proficiency
save
check.
DC. So,
Constantine, could you roll a 20 cider and add 11?
no, Bill. Their saving throw is versus your spell save DC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which is based on your wisdom or your intelligence and
Well,
your
since
level.
it's a bardic spell, it's based on my charisma, but yeah, 7 and
Okay, on your charisma and your level.
okay, 7 and 5 is 12.
Okay.
So I'm 7th level and I have a +5. I don't.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
+5 for charisma.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I don't know how to do that check, so I don't know what numbers to give you.
No, that's do you have any pluses for investigation?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yes. I
Okay.
get a +3.
Okay, so you get your 12 plus 3. So they got to do a 15 or better on
All right.
or they believe the illusions. So
Okay.
Anyway, Constantine will send the message on the sending stone. Bill, you will set up your hallucinatory terrain at specific points in the desert. And then they will get to do their saving throws. And I will need a stealth check from Bill before he casts the spells. So
20 cider.
All right.
20 cider.
Yeah, +13.
Mhm.
It will be 31. It was 18.
Okay, then no, they don't spot you. you set up your hallucinatory terrain. Okay. That's bizarre. Okay, Bill.
Yes.
Sun comes up. They break camp. The guys from the southern camp begin marching back into the desert. The guys from the northern camp do not believe the illusions. There is an argument amongst their leaders. And then they stalk off, and one bunch of them is heading into the foothills with.
Can I, while they're arguing, can I do something?
Possibly. What?
I would like to cast, God, hang on a second. A spell called Compulsion on one of the leaders.
Just a second while I look up compulsion. Compulsion. You got to be within 30 feet of them to do it. That
Okay,
means
so I
you're
guess
going
I'll-
to be smack dab in the middle of the
Right.
lot of them.
So I'm going to have to stealth very well.
Yes. Also,
I've got my, yeah.
one other thing to keep in mind. They have to hear you. That means everybody else involved in the argument is going to hear your voice as well, even if you succeed in your stealth check.
Okay. I have my cap of disguise.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go for it.
Okay. First off, let's start with your stealth check.
Okay, advantage without advantage.
Without advantage. but
Without
plus 13.
advantage.
How much you have in process?
13.
You have total 17.
Okay.
Excellent. You rolled a 4.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That's fine.
Okay. Bill,
Yes.
unlike when everybody so far in this thing, their sentries have been doing perception checks. So far, the highest roll any of them have made is a 7 with pluses. In the case of this one, the guy has rolled an 18 and he gets a plus
All right.
3. You're spotted.
Okay.
Uh,
But I remember I've got the disguise on, so
mhm,
that's a separate roll. That's a performance roll, which I get to make an advantage.
mhm.
Mm. You have 10 and 14. 14 is your roll. I don't know what pluses you
Four-
have.
14 and the cap gives me a +2, so that makes it a 16, 14, and 16 is 30.
Okay. So the sentries have noticed you, but you were able to bullshit your way in. Is what that
Okay.
amounts to.
Yep. Now we're going to cast a compulsion
Mhm.
on one of the leaders. Whichever one looks stupider.
Gotcha. Randomly chosen leader by looks. Got it.
Got it.
Checking to see which of the leaders you're picking. Okay. And roll your compulsion.
I need to roll it. Okay.
Actually, no, you just cast it.
Right.
Then they get a saving throw, a wisdom saving throw. And then
Right.
you
So
get
they've
to
got
tell them what they're compelled to do.
right.
And let's see.
They
What do we
also have
got?
to beat. They have to beat a 15.
Okay. And we have a 4 plus 3. That ain't going to cut it. What is his compulsion?
His compulsion is to call the other guy a heretic and smack him.
You know, he's wanted to do that anyway for a long time. So it ain't much of a.
And then I'm leaving.
Okay. And right. Well, the guy you put the compulsion on, he will call the other one a heretic and try to smack him. He rolled a 3 on his to hit roll. And the fellow he tried to hit just replied with a lightning bolt, yelling that they were still heretics, but and the leaders from the two different sides that weren't directly involved in the combat have begun yelling that, yes, we know that all of the other ones are heretics. They've always been. That still shouldn't stop us from killing everyone in their kingdom. Followed by one of the leaders from the side of the guy who just got fried with the lightning bolt saying, besides, I never liked him much anyway. And then they yell they've wasted enough time, and one bunch of them is still going to head towards the foothills, and the other bunch back out into the desert.
Well,
guys
shit.
going into the foothills have 6 giant tortoises. The ones going back out in the desert have 9.
All right, Constantine, you're up with your poison.
I need to investigate nearest source of water from that go to the foothill.
Give us an investigation check.
17 plus 7, it's 24.
Yeah, the nearest source of water is right over there. Let's go dump poison in.
Yes. I will try to catch that stuff.
Mhm. And okay, well, the bunch that goes into the foothills, and by the way, they're going to be traveling into the foothills about an hour. Okay, and then they get to Constantine's poisoned water source. Now, effectively, the party is going to be split into 2 groups. Bill, you're going to be still out in the desert. Constantine is going to be in the foothills. So is Roman and Julia's character going with you or with Constantine?
With Constantine.
With
Mm,
Constantine. Okay.
okay.
And you are in the desert by yourself. Well, you got 1,000 lizard men with you. But okay. And by the way, what happens at the water source is that the giant tortoises, the lizard men carried canteens. They've been drinking water across the desert. The tortoises have not. So when they get close to the water, the tortoises are going to go and get a drink, regardless of who they get to step on the way. And they will then drink up all the poisoned water, fail their saving throw versus poison, and the giant tortoises are now going to take 12 points of poison damage each, which is enough to wound them, but not badly. It will, however, make them kind of sick and cranky as hell. And Bill,
Yes.
I will need a percentile out of you at this juncture.
Okay. Roma, do you want to roll it for me?
Mm,
Sorry, I was on mute. 67.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was
Would you
talking
roll a
to you.
percentage for me?
67.
Great
Okay.
year.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes. Bill.
Yo.
As you are leading these lizard men around the desert,
Yes.
you will have an encounter.
Okay.
There are 5 apparitions, ghostly forms of women coming across the desert, floating a few foot off the sand, and they will come up to you, and one of them by the way, 4 of these women look like human. One
Sorry,
might
people, I
be a
have
half elf or a half drow. Hard to tell.
Okay.
But one of them looks like a younger woman, very conservatively dressed from before the war. And she will address you and say, "We are looking for our husband. He lied to us. He cheated on us. He broke our hearts. We want to hurt him." At this point in time, the other 4 ghostly apparitions will say, "Kill him," in unison.
sorry, I have an incident with one of my cat. I missed something.
Yeah, we got some ghosts that are gonna try and kill me.
Exactly you? Okay.
Looks like it.
Well, the first time you came into this desert, you ran into a wild man hermit type
Right.
who spoke
Yeah.
of hiding out from all of his wives because they had found out about each other.
Mm.
This is the Dead Wives Club on that bunch.
Right. The Dead Wives Club. Well, what do they want from me? I've never been married.
They want you to find their husband for them. They have tracked him to this part of the desert. By the way, he was here, but when you talked to him, it was like 6 months ago. You know,
Right.
game time. Anyway, they want you to find him for them. After all, you are a living creature.
That's true. I'm a living creature.
And they ask you to do the right thing and hunt this man down for them. In the name of like all their broken hearts.
Oh,
And what
I
is
can't do that. I don't get involved in domestic problems. I'm a bard. I'll write a song about it and make him ashamed for the rest of his life. But I'm not that type of a guy. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I can't really find people. I'm very irresponsible.
Right. And the 5 apparitions will have a whispered conference amongst them. And right. Okay. Well then, they have decided that they didn't like your answer. Therefore, wife number 4, a woman who looks to be in her early 40s, but is
She's dead.
trying to dress and use makeup to look younger. And she is going to cast a Geese spell upon you. I will need a wisdom-based saving throw from you.
Actually, I don't need that now at my level. I'm immune to charm. Fuck you, lady.
Oh no! They blew a perfectly good spell on you. Well,
Yep. Maybe you could get one of those guys to do it.
and I'm assuming you're pointing towards the army of lizard men.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you roll me a persuasion check?
Give me
It's
a
19 before pluses.
Oh crap. Okay. Well, the women rolled
Well,
a
that
five.
makes it. Let's see. 19 and 13 is what? 32?
Yes.
Well, with pluses, they got an 11. So you have persuaded them. They will turn your back on you, and they will head into the group of lizard men, wailing about how he cheated on them and lied to them and broke their hearts and stole their money. Anyway, okay, let's see how the lizard men do with this. Lizard men got bigger problems than their love life. They have to do religious genocide.
Oh, the ladies won't like that answer.
Well, no, they won't. And they will then throw another Geese spell at the lizard man. They're not having good luck with that today. He has rolled an 18 before pluses. He laughs at their Geese. And okay. That's interesting. the ladies have taken exception to this. And apparently, blowing 2 geese in one day has just upset them terribly. They have begun wailing and moaning and calling upon everyone who ever died in this desert to rise up and help them take vengeance. Bill, I need a perception check out of you.
No, you don't. I'm getting the fuck out of there.
So you're not waiting around to see how this turns out.
Nope.
No.
These guys are in the desert for, however long 24 hours is left for them. And
Actually, we've only made it to about noon. So
okay.
And then you decided that you should be somewhere the hell else.
They're in the hallucinatory terrain for another fucking 18 hours?
About that.
Yep.
And pretty soon it's going to be hallucinatory terrain full of ghosts, skeletons, and mummies.
Glenn,
Right.
which camp is going to the mountains? South or north?
The one that was going into the mountains was the south camp.
Okay, that I leave all bottles from poisoning because I grab it from North Camp
Yep.
near that source. Every empty bottle and chest where it's happened,
Mhm.
that they figure out that water was poisoned with poison
Mhm.
from North Camp.
Right. Okay. And okay. They will find the case of empty poison bottles. And they are going to continue on their chosen course rather than send anybody back after the guys from the North Camp.
Okay,
Um,
they still not have water, like I understand.
the water that you poisoned was all drank by the tortoise,
Okay.
the giant tortoise. So the lizard men themselves have not drank yet. They're continuing into the foothills looking for another water source.
Mm-hmm.
And Bill,
Yes.
you are heading to catch up with Constantine and company. I will need one more percentile.
Roma, maybe you roll for Bill because I was 50-50 luck today.
I think that's Roma back now.
Okay. Need a percentile for Bill. Roman, you want to roll that?
Roma, we not hear you. Okay, I will roll and write to
Okay.
Roma. 45.
Okay. Bill,
Yes.
you will make it back to the rest of the party. So, and the lizard men will find water about noon. And unless interfered with, will continue traveling for the other half of the day
Anyway,
and then make
Roma.
camp.
It's my bad internet connection or Bill or I hear you well, Glenn, but Roma is absent and Bill stopped at
Bill
my side.
seems to be having technical difficulty.
Yes.
Bummer. Well, poo. And I think we just lost Bill.
2 after Roma.
And okay. Bill, can you hear us? No.
All right, I'm back.
Oh,
Last thing I
goody.
heard is I made it to something.
You made it back to the rest of the party.
Okay.
Yeah, but we lose Roma.
Yep. And I was going to say, unless interfered with, the lizard men are going to travel another half a day and make camp. They are basically 2 more days travel at the rate they're going, and they will make it to your capital.
Mm,
However, approximately noon tomorrow, they will be intercepted by you guys as troops to prevent them from going any further, and a battle will ensue.
We can help.
Well, I
our,
have some stuff I'd like to do tonight while they make camp.
Okay. And
Constantine, you can help with this.
Of course.
mhm.
What you want to do?
Well, have you ever seen a turtle sleep?
No.
Well, they pull in their head and their feet and they close up their shells and they
Okay.
go to sleep.
Yes.
Mhm.
We have some glue. Some magical glue.
Okay. You're gonna glue this poor turtle's head shut.
Yeah, we're gonna glue his fucking shell shut. Actually, you say there's 6 of them?
Yes.
We're going to glue all fucking 6 of them shut.
How much glue you got?
We have 3 bottles.
Yes.
Okay. Then basically you can glue 3 turtles.
Okay,
Not
well, we're
6.
gonna in.
Because each of those bottles is 1 dose, of enchanted glue.
We used a half a dose on the front part instead of gluing both the front and the back. That'd let us get all 6, right?
Mm, I
Uh,
don't know.
no, I'm gonna have to make a
Okay,
magical
so
judgment. Magic don't work that way.
too bad. Okay,
You can get
Constantine,
3 turtles.
let's go glue some turtle shells shut. That'll be
Okay.
fun.
Okay. Poor turtle. I
Okay,
don't.
that's gonna require some stealth. And are we going to disguise ourselves first?
Oh hell yeah, that proved to be very useful.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to disguise and then stealth.
Yes.
Okay. Then roll us a couple of stealth rolls.
My 11 plus 6, it's 17 total. Bill
Okay.
is 13 plus, I don't remember, 11 or 13.
Mhm. Okay, and their perception checks are back into the single digits again.
Okay.
They made 1 good perception check all day. That's okay. You are able to stealth past their sentries in disguise and super glue 3 of the giant turtles shut.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm. Mhm.
And once again, we have lost Bill. I was going to ask, is there anything else you were doing in the overnight?
Um, Bill, do we plan to do something else over the night?
Ugh. Okay.
Bill, do you hear us?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay. Aside
I
from
heard it. I
gluing
heard it
the,
was successful.
yes,
Yes.
the turtle gluing is successful. Was there anything else you were doing in the overnight? Or attempting?
I probably will rest, and tomorrow morning I will play in that old game. We on horseback try to pull them just in spiral way that give as much time for our force to prepare for battle.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well then, Morning comes, they will discover your sabotage. And they're pissed. Right. Okay, well, they are going to spend about 2 hours with a group of shaman and they're going to do a sacrifice to Tiamat of about a half dozen lizard men. And then they're going to raise those lizard men and command them to hunt you down and kill you.
Okay.
And then they're going to start on their march a couple hours late in the day, leaving 3 of their turtles behind. And the half dozen lizard men that they sacrificed are going to be left in shallow graves. And as soon as the sun goes down, they're going to wake up and, well, come after whoever glued the turtles.
Okay.
Let's introduce ourselves and just run in little bit bigger distance that spell or arrows can hit us.
Right. Well, we're going to have a battle before they wake up.
Yeah.
So,
And to be honest, if you can get some clerics up to where they're buried and do a ceremony on the grave sites, they won't be able to rise up. Although it's going to take more than one cleric. So,
or we can just dig them up and throw them on a fire before they wake up.
well, yeah. However, that would, since they did it, a sacrifice to an evil goddess who ain't happy at you guys personally for killing the Dragon Queen and destroying her altar, mostly destroying her altar. If you burn the bodies, instead of having a remnant come up and come after you, you will have probably a specter or an apparition or something like that.
Okay. But first, we got a battle to fight.
First, you have a battle to fight. And at this point, I need to leave in about 15 or 20 minutes to go pick up Guelph. And I'd rather not start the battle and have to stop halfway through it.
Okay.
So,
I think we did a pretty good job preparing this little army to be attacked. We split their forces. We knocked half of the heavies out for one group.
and I don't know how many of them was killed with that skeletons and all that nonsense
Right.
in desert.
Plus, they were running out of water and
Mhm.
Yeah.
all kinds of fun stuff.
Right. Hmm. Anyway, we will start next time with the battle.
Okay, and probably the next time we'll have same difference that we will start in our time zone 1 hour earlier.
Mhm.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, hopefully we'll all be
Yeah.
on the same time then.
I'm not sure. Uh,
And but
it will be no, it will be just after we end playing next Saturday.
okay.
We just our schedule just 1 hour earlier.
Okay. Right. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
can't do much about
Yeah,
time changes and stuff other than live with it.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's like a gravity.
Mhm.
We can complain, but yes, it's still the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, we can complain about a lot of things, but it doesn't
Yeah,
seem to change stuff much.
yeah.
uh, okay. Well, you guys have a good weekend, and I will talk to you next Saturday. And
Okay. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you
oh
for the
yeah.
game.
Hmm.
And Bill, one more stuff. You
Yes,
not
sir.
on a camera. You translate
Huh?
usually with. We just not see picture.
Oh,
If you
you want to see the?
translate,
Oh,
yeah, you not.
I was dropping out and I couldn't hear you guys, so I cut the camera off for the.
Uh, okay, because I know you just running for your reason for, mostly for
Hmm.
safety reason and all that stuff. Just remind you about it.
Hmm. Okay.
Well,
Well,
all right.
bye bye.
Talk to
Bye.
you
Bye bye.
again. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Okay, I will have a long day tomorrow. A lot of things need to be studied and added somehow. I don't know how I fix all that stuff, but we'll see.
Well, if anybody can do it, you can.
Do you have exams or some sort of?
Just a lot of stuff in same time.
Uh,
Just I need to study C++, Python, and
uh,
few bunch of very difficult maths, numeric method for physicists and all that stuff.
okay. I
To
get
cover
it.
that stuff, I need just pass 10, 15 Coursera courses or just make uh, 6 here, s- 5, no, 6 here, 12 small program, write few databases, and that's all.
Uh,
And plus one semester work, one update, one create new one. And that's all. And I have for that 2, 3 months and just a lot of stuff to do.
well, you brought it to yourself, but I wish you luck.
You know, that's the same thing I told him, Roma.
Yes. Mm, I don't know. I read about ChatGPT, see how good it is, and I don't know. It will be fun if I finish second degree and that degree nobody cares about.
Yeah, this will be very funny indeed.
I understand that I'm the luckiest man, one of the luckiest men on the world. Yeah,
On the earth, yeah.
yeah. but we'll see. I hope it's all will be not so funny because somebody must bring common sense in all that nonsense, because a lot of that stuff just stuck in incompetence in situation where nobody want to fix it just because
Oh,
bad situation, but to go to better situation you must lose a little bit,
uh,
but we'll see. Okay, I glad to hear you all.
All
Talk
right,
to you.
Constantine. Have a good
yeah,
week.
Bye bye.
indeed. Please sleep well.
Roma, you have
What
a
a
good week too.
beautiful. Thanks, thanks. You also have a good weekend. Yeah, don't get tired.
Yeah, it is beautiful around here. It's
Mm,
very nice.
like
If
very
you
plain,
like farms, they call this
very
area the
plain.
Great Plain. They call it the Great Plains. So of course
Landscape.
it's plain.
If you like a lot of space, this
Yep.
this should like calm you down. And
Yeah.
anyway, uh, have a nice weekend, and yeah, see you next week, or
Okay.
rather, hear you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
It's a trap.
Ah, it's a trap. Hey there.
What's up, Richard Cranium?
Yeah.
All done playing your game, huh?
Yeah, yes I am. Thanks for asking.
That's a nice dickhead you got there.
I thought you'd like it.
I seen it earlier when you first started streaming. I was like, who's the dickhead? So what's up?
Oh, I just crossed into Oklahoma. I'm on my way from Dodge City to New Braunfels.
To where?
New Braunfels, Texas.
Oh, where the heck is
It's
that?
where it's about halfway between Austin and San Antonio.
Okay.
It's there's a famous water park there. It's where they invented the water roller coaster called Schlitterbahn.
So you got is your back end all packed full of meat then?
Oh, you betcha. I am fucking 400 pounds below the limit.
Damn, you better not have a big lunch then.
No.
So when are you supposed to get there?
Sometime I don't know exactly.
You were roboting there for a second.
I'll get there tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'm supposed to
So
be
you
there
just
till
got out of-
Monday, but I'll get there tomorrow.
Just got out of Kansas into Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Well, you can wave at SCE as you go by, or is he still out of town?
I don't know which city he's in, whether he's in Dallas or in Oklahoma City. He's one of the two places. He goes back and forth.
Mm.
His sister lives down in Dallas, and his son, his family live in OKC. So why don't we just wave twice?
Not too much traffic on that road.
No. I bet you it looks a lot, like the roads around your house.
Yeah, that actually you could mistake that for driving through the sandhills of Nebraska.
Only difference is it's red dirt here, and up
Yeah.
there it's yellow.
Yeah, we don't have the red dirt, but as soon as you hit the Wyoming state line, you see some. There's a lot of red dirt up there. I saw a Dodge truck at the auction in Denver one time. It was a Cummins. It was a Cummins 3/4 ton, and it was only like 4 years old at the time, and the odometer had quit, and it was 688,000 miles.
Whoa!
And there wasn't a straight part on the truck. It didn't. They said it ran. They said it ran, but we're not going to run it through the auction because of it smokes. Well, it had 6 1-gallon jugs of Rotella, empty jugs sitting in the back, and it was covered in that. It was covered in that red dirt, so it had to have been down in the oil fields in Oklahoma or Texas somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, I figured it out at the time. At the age of that truck, I figured out the mileage, and it would have been running 25,000 miles a month for how old the truck was. So it never got shut off.
No.
That thing was running for like 4 years straight. Probably got shut off for oil changes if they did any, and that's about it. But that truck sold, and like I didn't think a vehicle could be sagging on all 4 corners, but it was. The suspension was out. It looked like it had been through a war, and it still brought $4,000 because somebody wanted that Cummins block.
Wow.
So they paid $4,000 for that fucking jalopy. I could not believe it. It said a mileage unknown. Last known mileage was 688,000. And then the odometer and everything broke.
Jesus.
It's like, good Lord. They were going through a tell-off. They probably didn't have to change the oil. They were just going through so much fucking oil and leaking and probably burning that they just put a new gallon in every week.
Yeah. Fucking A.
Looks pretty nice down there. It just got to 32 degrees here and the sun's out, but it's cold. We've had 40-mile-an-hour winds for like 2 days.
Yeah. Well, it's about 40 here. And we've got winds, but I'm so fucking heavy, they're not even touching me today. Yesterday, when I was empty, I was getting fucking blown all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah, you're saying it was hitting you pretty hard. Wonder how many
Couple of
people woke up this morning with a hangover.
Oh, no.
I had a half a shot of NyQuil, so I quit coughing before I went to bed, but that's about all the booze I had on St. Patty's Day.
Yeah.
I didn't feel bad when I woke up at 4:30 this morning.
Me neither. Me neither.
How'd your game go?
It went okay. We didn't die.
Well, that's a good
That's
thing, I
always-
guess.
It's always a plus.
So what happens if your character does get killed? Do you have to just start over and you lose a bunch of street cred or what? Or do you have
No,
to
you gotta
create a
roll
new
up.
character?
You got to create a new character.
Oh, man.
So, it sucks to do that, especially been playing it for a while. And,
What's the longest you've ever had a character survive?
well, I could have had some go for a long time, but after you get to a higher level, it gets so you're killing everything, and it's not a lot of a challenge or fun or anything like that. So I think the highest level I ever had was 16th level, but I usually don't even go that far. Usually we stop playing around 10th level.
And then everybody creates new characters?
Yep.
Yeah, I never got into that, so I don't know much about it.
It's not for everybody. It's pretty nerdy.
I had a gay uncle that didn't know he was gay, but he and his friends were playing it one night, and I was staying over at my grandparents', and I think he was trying to groom me, is what I think he was trying to do.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, I didn't. I saw it played one time, and that was it. Never again.
Well, grooming is a social behavior in the great apes.
Yes, well, we weren't picking ticks off of each other. I think he was wanting to fuck me in the butt.
Ah, that's different.
Yeah. Think he was trying to set me up, just like they set my cousin Harambe up.
Yeah, what they did to Harambe was a travesty.
I think that kid was an actual undercover Fed. I think he was a glowy.
Man, imagine if you were that kid, fucking growing up knowing you were the one that caused Harambe to die.
Yeah, he's probably just a drug derelict in a gutter somewhere now.
Monkey murderer!
Well, shit, you ain't been driving that for 3 hours yet. You got a long ways to go, huh?
Hell yeah.
Or are you gonna cut her short and just hit it again tomorrow to make it all the way?
Well, when I do my 30-minute reset, I'll tell you which way I'm going to jump on that. But if I don't get below Dallas, I'll be like kicking myself for being a fucking lazy bastard.
Yeah. That's pretty easy to do 500 miles in a day if you don't run into like construction or some kind of flat tire or something stupid like that. But
Right.
how many miles was this trip mapped out?
It's about 850.
850. Yeah, if you do 400s, that wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Are they going to accept the load early, or are you going to have to sit around for a day?
I don't know. It said live unload, so they probably won't accept it early.
Live unload means you're backing it up and they're getting it right away, or just opposed to dropping it, you're not dropping it off.
Right.
Okay. So you're going to keep your trailer and go somewhere to do something else.
Yep.
So what was the purpose of have your trailer washed out the other day when they just wash them out anyways?
I didn't know they just washed them out anyways.
Oh,
Better safe than sorry on that kind of shit.
yeah, because then they can turn down the trailer if they didn't wash it and you didn't wash it. They want clean meat going into your rear end.
You know it.
Oh shit! Are you pulling over to take a piss?
No, actually, I am going to be trying to shift my fifth wheel because I've stopped or had to slow down and my fucking fifth wheel shifted on me. Hang
So
on a
it
second,
wasn't
be right
locked?
back. It wasn't locked, no. And to have that come slamming up towards the whole fucking sliding fifth wheel mount came sliding up towards me while I was trying to stop. There was a pucker factor to that.
You get it fixed now.
Well, I've got my hammer and I've got my crowbar. There we go. The fucking lock was not unlocking. First it didn't lock and then it didn't unlock.
Well, your company's really high on the maintenance and preventative maintenance.
That's what they claim.
Do you need to put some grease on it or something?
We'll find out. Maybe I need to go whack on the other side too.
Well, you go whack it then.
Will do. Whacking away. Hi.
Where's Riggs? he hears you're whacking it. He's gonna show up.
The fucker on a slide, all the locks were in.
Is it all much gooder now?
No.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
And with a resounding crash, it worked. You just weren't holding your mouth right.
I didn't have all the drive tires on fucking pavements. What the deal was. Now I don't have to get it reweighed.
I was out doing my little errands, looking around, looking for work, to see if anything was wrong. And I went by one of our Kubotas we used to loan out when we have to do work on one. We'll loan one of ours out, and the damn
Yeah.
radiator's leaking.
Jesus.
So I was like, "Yep, there's my work for." I started it this afternoon. I'll finish it in the morning.
So is that just a fucking swap out for a new one, or you guys do any brazing, or what?
Yeah, these Kubota radiators basically have a plastic top cap and a bottom piece, and then the rest of it's aluminum. They're made in Japan. They're like little Toyotas. They're pretty reliable, but they'll get a seam like where the aluminum meets the plastic. They'll get a hairline crack there, and then they get hot and it expands. I saw it sitting there. It looked like it had leaked. So I brought it in and I pressure washed it because it was, of course, covered in mud and everything. So I pressure washed it and checked the antifreeze, and it was full, but the overflow bottle was empty. And I'm like, oh, that's not a good sign. So I started it up in the shop and opened up the doors and got some air going through here, and it was running for about 10 minutes, and then I could see steam coming out of the side. And it smelled like antifreeze. So basically it was getting hot, and then it was just pressure was pushing it out through whatever crack was in there. So I've got the old one out. The new one is sitting on the bench. It had a piece of foam rubber that somebody had put on there just basically to keep it from vibrating, kind of put it when you wedge it in there. So I took some 3M trim adhesive and cleaned it all off and sprayed it on there. So I'm letting it set. I'll finish it tomorrow morning, and that way if something else comes along, I've got my loaner back. I just did a service on it on the 13th, and it wasn't leaking when I did the service, or I would have seen it when I have it on a lift and crawling around under it. So it just decided to leak, and had an hour on it since I did my service. So that last hour was the one that she started leaking on, I guess.
Yeah.
So I got to go pick up another bag of dog food for my mom's dog that's mine. Go play with that little shit. Boy, she's starting to come around. She's starting to be a lot more playful and wanting to run around and play. And she's going to be fast. I know that. Most border collies are. She's showing her speed a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your mom's dog that's yours. You know, Abe, this was just a clever plot by your mom so she'd never have to pay for dog food, right? I think we lost our ape. And we've crossed the Beaver River again. And it was nice and wet. Everybody loves a good wet Beaver River. What's up, Moki? What's up, AKS? Wave at the prisoners. Hi, prisoners. Have fun. What's up, JLM? Woodward, Oklahoma, home of the Boomers. Sits right on the water tower. They're pathetic little loves. got to turn on your microphone, man.
What is up?
Howdy, Shathis.
How was your game?
That was good. A little short, but it was good.
Happy sometime.
How are you
Happy-
feeling? You feeling better?
Feeling better. Yeah. Slowly. Like,
Man, you are roboting today. You are a robot. I can't.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Is that any better?
Nope. Still roboting. Hey, Bingus. Hey, Steve. Be right back, gentlemen. Ah, I need some tobacco. Time to get some fuel. What's up, Hemi? There you go. Howdy, Hemi.
Hello, Richard Cranium.
Hey. How you doing?
Not bad. You getting some gas? Yeah, some diesel.
Yeah. That I am.
You got more hours to drive today?
Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm kind of feeling a little tired. I had to get up at 1 and start checking on this fucking load. Of course, they weren't. Excuse me, I had to get up at 3 and start
So
checking
you
on
can
this load.
shut down
And
early
they
and
weren't.
start earlier tomorrow.
Yeah. I only got about 500 more miles to go.
Well, that's no problem.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like a nice day. Enjoy the weather.
Yep. Cold, but nice.
It's cold, is it?
Yeah.
Where are you? I thought you were in Texas.
No, I'm in Oklahoma.
Oh, Oklahoma. Okay.
I was up in Dodge City. Now I'm down here.
Did you win at your D&D today?
Yeah, sure.
What time's your load got to be there?
You know, I really don't know. Tell you when I get back in the truck.
How much was fuel?
$465 so far. Still got to do the reefer. It's 100 gallons.
The reefer's 100 gallons?
Well, that's how much I put in so far. A little over 100 gallons, 170
Oh.
gallons. Now we got to put in our diesel exhaust fluid.
Oh yes, don't forget the DEF. Thank you, Greta.
We only put in 16 gallons of that. That's $56. Holy shit. They don't need me there until the 20th at 10 a.m.
Well, you got lots of time.
Fuck yeah. Jesus. It's not going to be a very profitable week. I had to wait on my ass in Oklahoma. Fuck. Oh well. We got lots of good restaurants in New Braunfels, which is where I'm going. Fuck me. Well, the reefer didn't hardly need anything. So I think I'm going to park this thing, shut her down.
Well, that's great, Brandon. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Will do. Well, you showed up just in time for the comedy.
My favorite part. There's lots of spots available.
Yeah. That's a beautiful thing about this parking lot right here. Lots of spots.
You're at the Loves. You can get some laundry done, or grab a shower.
Yeah.
Yeah. At your home base. What are you hauling?
Beef.
Swinging beef or box beef?
Oh, just boxed. You know what I can do? This load is going down to New Braunfels, Texas, which is a town that's south of Austin.
Oh, you're going to Schlitterbahn?
Yeah. Well, it's too cold to go to Schlitterbahn, but I can haul ass down to fucking Wahlberg tomorrow. See about hooking up with Snake. Snakeville is
Hey,
very
that's a
close
good
to the
idea.
north end of Austin. So hell yeah.
What a great idea. And you got all that time on your hands. Wow.
Yeah.
You could meet up with Smurf and load up on stickers.
What's today, the 18th? Yeah, today's the 18th.
Yeah, 18th. You got 2 days.
Yeah. So I'll go that far tomorrow, hook up with Snake for dinner.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, Shathis?
What's up, guys?
Wow, I can hear you.
I'm not roboting. That's awesome.
Yeah. That is awesome.
How's everybody doing?
I think I'm going to quit early today.
Because I got on?
No. I made my mind up about that before you ever even got on. Actually, before Hemi got on either.
He said, as soon as I see Shathis, I'm out of this motherfucker. As soon as that motherfucker shows up. No.
That's the thing about the internet. You just can't hide from nobody.
Nope, there's no hiding. Richard Cranium.
Here, I'll give you the full effect. There you
Ooh,
go.
that's just a penis.
It's a mask.
It's
You
a
can
mask.
buy them on eBay.
I give them out to my D&D players.
So, pardon the noise, but I'm actually doing my inspection.
Yeah.
Since it's the end of the day.
Oh, right on.
I have a mud flap up over the rear
Yeah.
tire. That ain't no good. Mud flaps
Nope.
are supposed to hang down. There we go.
Hang down.
Now my hands are filthy now, but it's just the price you gotta pay.
Fuck your hands. It's just the price. The filthy hand price of a honest day's living.
Both the fucking rear mud
Would you
flaps
be
are
a
up.
space? Would you be a space trucker?
I would be
If
if
they
we could
trained
go
you?
out. Yeah, I would.
Fucking taking shipments out to Uranus or Uranus, if that's how you want to pronounce it.
It's much funnier if you say it that way.
Yeah, I gotta take a bunch of batteries to Uranus. I think we'll be developing Mars, Europa, and several asteroids of the asteroid belt at the same time, and they'll all be kind of like this Wild West type frontier fucking establishment type place.
Yeah.
That's what I think is going to happen anyway. Once they start mining asteroids, it's going to be like, holy shit, there's so much shit on asteroids. And there's going to be like this boom. And then it's going to die off because it's still takes a minimum level of technology to perform. So all the corner cutters aren't going to be able to make it, you know? But those that get involved are going to be rich beyond their wildest dreams. Imagine
Let's
going
hope
to
so.
an asteroid and having first dibs on all of the material that's on the asteroid. It's like, oh, all I have to do is sift through it and find 3% uranium. Oh, well, that's all I want is a fucking cargo hold full of uranium. Gold. Hydrogen 3. And then there'll be like lesser and lesser mining companies sifting over the remains, taking other materials out one at a time.
Yeah.
There'll be so much material. There'll be so much stuff shifting all over the place. There'll just be a shortage of drivers, pilots, whatever you want to call them. So, how was y'all's game? Did the game go good?
Yeah.
Everything? Did you kill the
Yeah.
dragon again?
Nope. But she's still dead.
No dragon this time. She's
Nope.
still dead. Do you have a new mission?
Yeah, we gotta go save the dwarves.
Fuck those dwarves. I mean, really? Cool.
Yeah.
Gotta save the dwarves. Save those whales.
Hey, it's for the dwarven ale.
Yeah. I was doing hobgoblins making onion ale.
Ugh.
You can make alcohol out of pretty much anything that has sugar in it, and onions have sugar in them. Nom nom nom. Onion beer.
Yuck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Let's slide these tandems.
You got tandems?
Yeah.
Lame.
Put myself to sleeper. And get up in 10 hours. It'll be 28,
Dude.
which means 4 a.m. Got it.
I logged
4:30.
on to your stream when I was in the hospital. I had just gotten out of surgery.
Uh-huh.
It was a little later than that. I was up in the room, and I was just like, "Hey guys, what's going on?" And two of your wrenches were fighting with each other, and I
Huh.
don't know if
Who?
you ever actually were made aware of that or not. It was Russ Shackelford and JR. They were going at it.
Uh-huh.
Like when I
Yeah.
bopped in, one of them was threatening to shoot the other one with a 38. And I was like, whoa. And I've been meaning to talk to you about it ever since, but I never found the time, the appropriate time. And I'm like, did you even know about it? Do you, clearly you don't condone that kind of shit, but like, do you know anything about it?
No, I didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, that was right as y'all were singing a song. I can't remember
I
what
really
the song
don't.
was, but
I really don't read the chat.
I know you don't, but I'm curious, aren't you? I don't know. Aren't you concerned about what goes on in your chat, or are you? I mean, am I overreacting, and am I, putting too much into it? Because they were threatening to kill each other. And I was like, whoa, guys, chill.
I wouldn't worry about it if I was you. What are they going to do?
travel cross country to do that stuff?
Let's-
I don't
yeah.
think so.
Yeah. Well, I was all like, dude, we're all brothers here. Why are we threatening each other? You know, I don't feel comfortable with all this violence and stuff. I don't know. Apparently they have blocked each other and they're not talking anymore. So
Okay.
problem solved, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, JR had said something about how I had made an enemy for life, and I was trying to figure out what he meant. I was like, what do you mean by that? You know, did I do something wrong? What? And Grinch was like, just leave him alone. He's in a mood. It's like, okay. You about to get off?
There. My tandems are slid. Well, gentlemen, let's see who else wants in.
Who else?
Rusty. What's up, Rusty?
Rusty.
Hello, criminals.
Captain Crush Critter.
Yeah, but at least I don't know. This is a first for me. I'm talking to a giant penis head. My God.
I'm Richard Cranium. Thank you very much.
Giant cock.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, I'm about ready to shut down for the
What's going
night.
on, Rusty?
Yeah. Yeah, this has been an adventurous day today.
Everything okay?
I've been napping
Yeah.
most of the day.
Where are you at now, Brandon?
Middle of nowhere, Oklahoma.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, can you headlight some damn deer out there?
Well, I probably could. Be big ones.
Yep.
Big old deer.
And Shathis got out of the hospital, so everything's hunky dory.
Yeah, it's good. Your surgery healing up all right, Shafis?
Oh yeah, man. I got some bruising, but the incisions are healing nicely.
That's good, man. That shit's rough.
They had a bruise appeared in between two of my scars, and it had like this machine line across it, like somebody had been prying against my stomach.
Yeah.
I was like,
They
"Damn."
go in through the front. Did they go in through your front side or the back side?
The front. I had 3
Okay.
incisions on my stomach, and they said that the gallbladder was the size of an eggplant, which it's supposed to only be the size of a Roma tomato, and they had to
that's good.
cut the incision open farther so they could get it out.
Yeah. Are you familiar with the new lifestyle that you're going to have to be living now?
Slightly, yeah.
Okay. That's good.
No booze.
I don't know about that. What do you mean,
Well,
no booze? Booze
You'll be
ain't
okay
food.
with, well, everything in moderation, you know?
Right.
Yeah. How long were you under?
Oh, maybe an hour.
Yeah, that's a pretty good bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wake up in a room full of strangers.
Yeah.
That's the part I
Yeah.
hate the worst.
Yeah. Not knowing what's gonna happen. You wake up and it's like, wait, what? They pretty much let me wake up slowly. It was pretty much one of those, hey buddy, how you doing?
Yeah. Hey, listen, I got it down packed to a science how to get out of there as quickly as possible after you wake up, because see, that's when they want to hold on to your ass the longest, is during recovery
Yeah.
with the damn drapes. You know, you don't even have a fucking room. You just got drapes, right? Well, I always have what I call my recovery room package with me, and it includes a squirt gun. And I just start fucking squirting people. And after I shot about the 5th person, they usually discharge me under adverse conditions, and I get out of there like twice as fast as everybody else.
Well, if you start squirt gunning people, yeah, I imagine so. Like, give me that.
Yeah.
No, it's full. Back off.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I got some of my fellow band members are. I'm outside a house right now, and they're inside getting drunk and singing ass songs and stuff. I'm out here just smoking and having a little drink.
Right on.
I hear them inside. They're already singing.
Singing.
Well,
I've already-
gentlemen, I'm wrapping it up for the day.
All right, Brandon.
See you guys out in the chats this evening.
Well, God bless you, True Blood. Stay safe, brother.
Will
it
do.
easy,
So
Brandon.
remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no,
cohabitation.
kids.
No kids.
Amen.
Rusty, hang on.
Talk to you guys later.
Rusty, hang on for a second.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
Later.